What is going on, ladies and gents? Welcome one, welcome all. We are back. I know we had a little bit of a break yesterday, but I had a lot of things to do, so I do apologize for that, of course. But here we are. We are back in with more. I was about to say Metal Gear Solid 5. No, we are back in. Oh, that'll be one day. We're back in with more Death Stranding 2. So, we're going to go ahead and just dive right in. And I hope everyone is having a great day. Let me make sure we bring up the correct one. Should be this one right here. I did a little test stream last night just to make sure things were okay. Okay, so where we left off, we are still in episode 5. One thing I love about this is that when you dive back into the game, it's got this story so far thing. And it pretty much just explains like what's happened and stuff. Because if it's been a few days since you played, I think it's a great thing. So let me know that sound and everything like that is okay. I don't have YouTube chat just yet. It usually takes a minute for it to show up. Episode 60. Whoa! Thank you for the $20, dude. Appreciate you. All right, we're starting things off big time right there, and there it is. Thank you, Tristan. Right? Is that? Hopefully, I said your name correct. Hello, finally, YouTube chat's showing up. Hello, Japan fan. I hope you're doing well. So let's do this. Let's dive in. We just finished the Ghost Mech facility, essentially, where we met the Ghost Mechs, and we took care of that specific facility, and now we're back at the DH Magellan, and so let's do this. I don't know if I already took a shower, but we might take a shower.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Tristan. Okay, cool. Thank you.
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks.
Yes, Wendy's, it always
Failing
takes
that,
long to do.
You could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Chando Ashish. Hopefully I said that right. Didn't butcher it. Alright, so let's take a shower here. First.
Hi, Sam.
I don't know why, but George Romero stalking you while you take a shower is not what I had on my bingo card for Thursday. By the way, it's July 3rd, ladies and gentlemen. With that being said, since it is July 3rd, tomorrow is America's Independence Day. So we will be streaming tomorrow, of course. So I hope you guys join us for July 4th, because we'll be here. So hopefully you can spend some of your days or some of your July 4th, or if you're in another part of the world, it's just another Friday. But obviously it means a little something to us. Hey, Damien. Hey, Strain. Happy to be here. Well, thank you for being here, and thank you for the $2, man. Let's do this. We're going to have, I'm sure, some more mountain climbing to do. And whatnot. I think other than that, I think we're good. Oh, look, the pictures that we took. That's so cool. I love that. Is today your birthday, Coyote? Coyote, 63 years old, man. Happy birthday, my friend. I hope it is a wondrous and beautiful birthday for you. And I will sing to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Coyote. Happy birthday to you. Ooh. I try to make it fun. Okay. Well, happy birthday to you too, my friend. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. So let's do this. We're going to go ahead and head to the surface here.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to play the whole rest of the game with this hat on because it's just ridiculous. Pickle, 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 pickle.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Okay. Well, I already did this last night, and I got the answer right, so I know it. But it was actually a brain buster. I want you guys to see if you know it before I answer it here. So you've got up on the D-pad, down on the D-pad, left on the D-pad, or right on the D-pad. Let's see how many of you get it right. I will wait like 15, 20 more seconds because it takes a while because I'm streaming in 4K on YouTube. So Green always mutes the stream whenever I start singing. I think he's jealous because he wants to hear my voice like next to him in his ears. Like he wants me to be there with him and I can't, and it just hurts him. He's like, if I can't hear your singing voice next to me, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll give you a hint. It's not up. I'll give you another hint. It's not left. I'll give you another hint. It's not down. That's right. Took a while for me to figure it out.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Becco, Becco. Okay, let's do this. All right, take on the main order. Oh yes, good memories. Remember when we died? Because the ladder of death was upon us. This is known as the ladder of death. It would just break your heart.
Safety first. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Oh, hey
told
there,
me
Sam.
that.
Really glad you could make it. Now, your
Remember,
next
Jedi
main order is
Robot.
ready in
Thank
a
you, buddy.
week. But I should
salute
mention
you.
there are some
You rock.
special considerations. For one, the cargo container
I did not
will start
die again.
leaking
What are you
toxic
talking
gas
about?
if it's damaged.
Coyote, what are you doing?
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
I won't let you down, Igor. I mean, Victor, sorry. I like it. Igor and Victor, you know, obviously Igor being Frankenstein's servant, and then Victor being Victor, of course. Okay. So we've got 2 missions that we can do. One of them is literally just to head back to where we were. Oh, that's a new guy. So we got a sub order. Deliver all stranded cargo. So we got to go out here and then. It's a lot of cargo. Yeah, let's do this order first. Why not? I know, yeah. I thought it wasn't added first, but I still wouldn't do All right, we're going to take a vehicle. Obviously, we want to make sure that we take a vehicle that has proper stuff that we need. As far as anything else, I think we're good.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
I appreciate you, Jedi. Thank you, man. Like I said, those types of comments warm my heart and make me feel good. Yes, episode 60, your donation, $20. Even though technically I shouldn't. I should take the music off or whatever because it's not making us any YouTube money whatsoever. But that it still really helps at $20. So yes, I will keep using it, even though it's totally bad for business. I've never known Green can tell you this. I've never been known to do anything good for business. This is probably not a good idea, but I have no idea. I mean, I would love for Sachin to be able to comment. But, you know, Green, maybe you can look into it since you're a mod too. Like, I'm sorry, but like I've not done anything to make it to where Sachin can't see what's on the street, so I don't know what I could do to help. And it sucks. I would love for him to be able to comment. I mean, I've done nothing that should keep him from that, so. Oh, crap.
Not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Where's the enemies here? Oh, because this is tar, maybe?
Back up.
All this for John the Fisherman.
Sam, did you hear that?
Oh, that makes me feel so good, Simon.
Creature of some sort.
Back up.
I love comments like that. Lost a pro football today. Yeah, that always sucks when you're so young. I think I saw a picture of him at his wedding with his wife or whatever. So I mean, I saw it on Twitter. Yes, Wendy's, we're on the hardest difficulty. And for those of you that need to see it to believe it, should be in options. Brutal, as you can see. Trust me, there's been times where I've literally wanted to switch it back to normal or even easy. Because sometimes this game can be very brutal. As it should be. That was weird. So there's obviously an enemy of some type inside that cargo. Oh yeah, man, don't get me started on the Xbox. I don't know what they're doing. I have no clue what they're doing. Man, they've gotten rid of so many people now. Listen, I've always loved Xbox. I've always loved how they treat creators. How, like, you know, but I don't know what... How could they be losing money? I mean, they got the backing of Microsoft. So, I don't know. There's just like so many things I don't understand.
Look that one.
You worked for GameStop at one point? I won't hold that against you, okay? I promise. I won't hold it too much against you. I'll hold a little bit against you.
You're mine.
Yes, Jedi, I have a Discord. You can find it by looking at the description, and I'm sure one of the mods will put it in. There you go, right there. Thank you, Coyote.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
Wowzer! From the Wowzer! Thank you. Yeah, Splinter Cell is one of my favorite walkers too. It's just a shame, you know, everything that's been going on. Everything that's been going on with Splinter Cell. I have a feeling that since Perfect Dark, which looked like it was going to be one of the coolest new games since that game has now been canceled. I feel so bad because it's like that had so much stealth. Oh, it just breaks my heart. I'm wondering if it was actually even a game. Like, was it just something that the developers said, hey, just make something that looks like a game to make people think that we're working on it. I don't know. I hate it. Really, he's right there. I think we're okay. Maybe Sam will get to go fishing.
Security measures limited. Weapons detected.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage.
Give me just a moment to check the damage. Just a moment here.
Now this is nice. You kept it in fine shape. Just good for you, getting this cargo here. Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
I really do feel like this game is like summoning its inner Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, really, Ghost Leader? All of them, all even the regular Bridges hats and stuff like that? RD, a grenade launcher loaded with adhesive, effective against any target. The grenade sticks to their target on impact and can be detonated remotely. Oh, cool.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
So you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely
Mickey
shows
Mouse
his
hat.
face, but when he does appear again,
They'd have to do
it'll
a product.
be a bloody catastrophe.
That.
On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs, and one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
I don't think you can. Alright.
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch
Gabriel.
on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
I'm not sure what the next games are going to be after these two, after Mass Effect and Death Stranding 2. We're definitely going to have to take a look and see. Another floating BT one. It looks like we've got a delivery. Back there, so we got to go back there anyways. So we're going to go ahead and accept this. And then also we want a quick way to get there. So I think it's a good idea to load up on some PCCs. It's probably going to take at least 5, but we can only get 4 right now. I'd love to do the Dishonored franchise. There's a few things that stop me from doing it. I think Dishonored 1 and 2, there are games that you have to do multiple times. That's really the only things that stop me from doing some platinums, is that when you have to replay the game like multiple times. And the reason I say that is because what is a good... We're gonna set one right here. This seems like a good spot.
Beckham. Hell yeah.
We need to start placing more of these. I have not platinumed Heavy Rain. I think some games have just kept me away from them a little bit because of having to do it multiple times. Like, I'm so afraid that it'll be hard for me to do certain games multiple times with how my ADHD is. So it's been a challenge trying to figure out that. No, thank you. So dramatic for me, just running away. Man, you do not get good traction. Listen, I've got it like pushed down to the max, going as fast as I can. This thing has 6 batteries on it. It's going, but it is going slow. Mario, celebrating 34 months of membership coupon. Oh no, see, Mario, you made me skip through. Mario's ruining it for everybody. And we cannot break. There's literally no break with these. Just so you guys know. There is no break on these games. Like, it just stops you and then goes reverse. Hey, look, it's my previous team, which is totally doesn't work anymore. Almost destroyed. Yeah, 3 playthroughs. Because you got to play Emily, you got to play the main
Thanks
guy.
for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away.
What's his name? Corbin? Corpo? Or, oh my god, I can't remember the main guy's name.
You fielded a bunch of requests, and it wasn't easy work either.
No, it wasn't. And I feel like you don't appreciate it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Shame the weather's still bad. Try to take shelter when you can.
Corpo or something like that.
Order completed.
I
Well
don't know
done.
why I can't remember what his name was. It's been a while since I played it. Corvo, there you go. See, I was close. Alright, we're going to move on with the main story right now. Oh, we are going to pick up a few more... hold on. It says we have 7. Perfect. We should have plenty. To get us to where we need to go.
I appreciate
All right, heading back now. Why on earth is it red if I turn it this way? And then turn it that way, it's not. I think maybe if I put it on top of this mountain. Yeah, some people actually won't get the opportunity to join because I think in some countries the join button doesn't appear. But it would be right next to where the subscribe button. Right down there. Hoping I made a good decision here. Kind of like a quick way to get to there. 353 out of range. Alright, so perfect. Alright, so now we would just need to create the proper arc. We should be fine right there. So essentially what I would need to do is just make this one. I'd have to come back here and make this one
Counting on you.
have the proper like upgraded essentially.
Speckle.
And then it'll get you from that location
Construction
to that
process
one.
now complete.
Obviously I don't think I have any I do have some chemicals and special alloys. Okay, so I need 180 and 40. What do I have inside? Just ceramics. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take care of this. My vehicle is actually already looking pretty dangerous. It's been raining for a while. You should be able to join, yes. There should be no reason why, if you live in just Apple, that you can't hit the join button. All right. I already got 2 60s. There's not a lot, and I can only do one. Okay. Which one is? They're both the same vehicle. They both look like exactly the same. I think it's that one. I don't think I have enough. Okay. Now, do I have any special alloys at all? I can only get one, and we need a 480, I think. Alright, last thing I can check is shared cargo. And there's nothing. But let's see if there's anything that's taken to the big... Alright, so we can't do it completely. And I bet you this vehicle is going to break down. I don't think you can build a timefall shelter. That would be able to counteract these. Yes, joining a member is the same thing as a patron, or the same thing as a Twitch subscriber, although we don't really get a lot of people over on Twitch. There's probably like nobody over there watching right now, even though I am streaming. The thing is that I just think Twitch for this channel just doesn't, it just doesn't seem to, click, because you've really got, you gotta be an established, like I have over 11,000 followers, but nobody watches me on Twitch, so it's really hard for me to, I don't know.
Gotta stretch and relax.
No, it's like, I just feel like Twitch isn't something that looks to me that is going to be sustainable.
Back up.
I need to kind of like stick with where my biggest audience is. I didn't want to ride it. Alright, let me upgrade this. 180. There we go. So, still need 240, but we knew that because we got to get this to level 2. Now, remember though, when you do Patreon, there's no prompt or anything that I can show you that you're doing Patreon, unfortunately, so there's no prompt for me that'll come up that say you just became a member of Patreon. The only way that I would know is I just have to look at my phone, and then it'll tell me who becomes a Alright, we need to get this vehicle where we're going because it's gonna die. I heard that Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox. It's like all these news of Xbox being shut down and a lot of people out of jobs, and then the latest game being destroyed, Perfect Dark, and then you got something that says, oh, but Helldivers 2 is coming.
Look that one.
I just hope this vehicle lasts. See, there's no brake. I can't, like, barely slow down. There's just a reverse. See? Like, he's just sliding down because there's, like, no brake. There we go. Gears of War Reloaded. Yeah, Hitman 3 is the same thing as the World of Assassination. Don't look back, Strip. Oh shit. Nice. Woo. Go!
Back up.
So you notice that we're setting them 350 away because that's the max amount that you can do, but you have to upgrade it to level 2. Oh, well, thank you so much, Damien. I appreciate it, bud. Patreon is the way to support me that has been around the longest. I think we started our Patreon back in 2015. We've got a lot of members there. We make roughly around $250 a month from Patreon, for everybody that's on Patreon. That's one of the biggest membership bases that I have is over on Patreon. So.
Give me a break.
Now, I think this works. If I do this, we're at 328. I think that might be in the way. This is weird. We're definitely close enough. Why is that not updated? There it is. With 3 from there. So go until it says 350.
Hell yeah.
See how much it costs just to do 2. You've seen how many I've put out so far. That's how big this game is.
Back up.
Alright. Yeah, so just... Perfect. That's just gonna have to work. Might be some things to take.
Construction process now complete.
We do have some chemicals there. Nothing in the share log. Well, we might be able to fabricate. There we go. How much can we do? Just resins and chiral crystals. That's it. Before this vehicle falls apart. This vehicle is so rusted that it could shut down at any time. So the good news is we have got a way to get from here all the way to there. All we'd have to do now is just fill in the little holes and gaps with the extra stuff. But for all sakes and purposes, we have a way to do it. Okay, so first of all, now why can't you repair? Where's the repair option for this? Why does that say it's like, yeah, it's not really is only 19%. But we most definitely need to repair this right now, but I'm not sure where the repair option is. Maybe you can't repair? Maybe I would have to go into the private room to repair. Oh, there we go. You have to actually stand on the thing to do it. Are you talking about my thoughts on the new Red Dead Online content? Is that what you're referring to? Okay, so next is I need to go to facility storage. And I need to look what's in the back of this vehicle. Alright, so those 3 are getting delivered to him. Lost cargo, animal shelter in there, so we know that we want to turn those in. Private line. Okay. Other than that, I think we're good. Well, right now, Red Dead Redemption 2 is in the news because of the kind of zombie mode that Red Dead Online just came out with.
Let's see about those orders then.
I think that's what he's referring to. but I could be wrong.
Superb delivery, as always. Good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll be seeing you, Sam. You stay safe on the road ahead.
Order
Okay,
complete.
so
Well
let's move
done.
on. The main mission now. Hazarded, treacherous snow peaks. We're going straight over the snow. I think we might be able to take our vehicle there. We're gonna try.
Commencing route creation.
Think to myself, what's gonna be the about right there.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
All right. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you. Beckel.
Yeah, I haven't really looked much into it as far as the new zombie mode, but at least they're doing something for Red Dead Online.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Very quick save every now and then.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Might be able to make it up there. might be slow and painful, but we're gonna do it. Hello, Natalie. Gonna be where, let's see if I can go this way. Let's see. Tells me that I guess we'll stay going this way. So far, haven't found a way to get up over yet. It's so hard. Found a way. Depends on how steep this is. Oh, I should have stopped. It's going. I think we did it. Should have trusted my path. say like a glove. All right, we made it. Morning, Philip.
Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapon.
Took some time, but we got there. No damaging. Uncrustable.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Are we gonna have to do a rescue mission?
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order...
Get us on the
as of
freaking
yet,
network,
I hope
and we
you'll
can
at
find
least
your father
consider
so
it.
much easier. How does that even make sense?
Sounds like we've
That's
got
the
an
dumbest
emergency on
writing
our
decision
hands.
I've seen so
You
far
can
in this
accept
game.
the order by accessing the...
Literally put us on the map so that way we can actually get to where... It doesn't even make sense. Alright. Rescue him. So here we are. I mean, that's way stupid like that. So I think... Oh, it's the same guy. We gotta rescue the same guy again.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go through avalanches. The other way is actually going here and then up, which I think might actually be better.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Well, I think the game makes total sense.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Like I fully understand the story of Death Stranding. I think it makes 100% sense.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, thanks.
What are you confused about, Mario? Maybe we can help solve some of that confusion. That's what I'm here for. If you're confused about something in the game, let me know. And then maybe I can help. because in my opinion, the game makes perfect sense. I think Kojima's laid out a well thought out story. Obviously, it's future tech, future kind of thing, so it would make. If you're talking about that not making sense in the sense of modern reality, well, duh. But I mean, like, the story itself is set it up in a very, very smart way. You don't have to be. Am I a genius? I'm pretty sure Green would be the first to tell you, or a lot of you would be the first to say, Strain, you're not the quickest when it comes to puzzles. I'm not a genius. But I guess Mario thinks I'm a genius, so. But I sure you. Mind's Eye makes more sense. Really? Mind's Eye makes less sense than any of this. They were doing things in Mind's Eye that's ridiculous.
So the
this is the future.
Was in this
so
area when he last made contact with his son.
It's understated.
Any sign of him, Sam?
Becco. 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 Becco.
What do we have here, Sam?
Becco.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Yeah.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Well, I guess we gotta get rid of some really good weapons. Because I didn't bring up.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
Patience. My low road. Remember, thanks to the kindly donation from episode 60. We're okay with just allowing more copyright. The good news was for the month of June, we made $2,000. So that is the biggest month that we've had all year.
Gotcha.
For sure. That's still nowhere near where we need it to be. But it's progress. The only problem is there's not really any new games coming out over the next few months until really the end of August. So we're really going to be living off of these streams here, and so yeah, make sure you leave likes, make sure you leave comments. If that's all you can do, that is 100% perfect. That will help keep this channel alive, hopefully. So, hey, Block and Nerd. I tell you what, man. Dude, like I feel like I can already say, and I know I'm probably I feel like I'm judging this too quick. Like, I don't know, I think the music is better in Death Stranding 1. I feel bad for saying that because there's still so much more music left to experience, but this time I feel like, I don't know, like, I've felt that when the music came at certain points in the game, it felt rewarding and deserved. Here, it's like every story beat, when you get to a new place, there's music. So it feels less rewarding, less deserving. I don't know if I'm thinking of that in the wrong way. No, I'm not saying it's my favorite game right now. Gosh, look at how rusted. Oh my gosh. Look at how rusted our vehicle is. Hey, I got your dad. Shouldn't you give me 5 stars now? Because I saved your father's life? How many times are we going to rescue this guy?
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
Get out of my mind.
Doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
Oh, you did that without even checking. Let's get you on the net.
You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
So you would have just stranded yourself out here if your father never came back. Okay. Sounds like a bad decision to me. So you're going to sit here and tell me that nobody's built zip lines. There's just one zip line on the top.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to.
He's not a very good
Anyway, as my
adventurer.
way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to
I
make
mean,
it
you're such a
okay
great son.
somehow.
You don't even go out and do it. Try to find him yourself.
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Back home. Or maybe you did. Back.
Hold on a second, guys. Sorry. She brought me some food and she was in such a hurry she forgot to heat it up a little bit, so I had to go heat it up.
Back home.
name is Neil. Episode 8 is finally complete. It doesn't even make sense. Why would you do that much extra gameplay after the name of what that is? You know what I mean? Like, we dealt with Neil like 2 episodes ago. There was so obviously like 6 hours of content, 4 hours of content in between. So I'm not sure they should have, like the last time where they did the episodes at the end of when you fought Neil or when you fought Cliff instead of doing it this way. Wait. Why'd we get that cutscene again? Maybe because we still have an apple? I love Raindrops, but they've overplayed the song. Like, Raindrops have played like 4 or 5 times in this game already. Like 4 or 5 times. It's a great song, but I think it's overly used. Whereas the music in Death Stranding really had a purpose. I felt like Raindrops has been used for the beginning of the game when he's flipping, food. Then it's also been used for pretty much the theme for Rain. Ooh, Hartman, man. He's getting a little psycho on him.
Sorry.
That was funny. I don't know. I'm trying to take this part serious, but they're making me laugh too much. Wait, where on earth did we fit 2 vehicles in this thing? I think he's asleep. Someone's using his body while he's sleeping. You see how he's like kind of laid over?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What? What?
It's me. Your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly.
Really?
My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it?
It's not stupid, Mario. Like I said, you
lost
just,
Lou.
I don't know why you hate this game so much.
I needed answers to make sense of it all.
It's the beach.
So,
Nobody
I
can
decided
explain.
to
I mean,
access the network
that's the purpose of the
servers
beach, dude.
from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wanted to hear it too. It is weird to have another voice in someone's body.
Well,
but
I've
I don't.
advised Hartman of the situation.
At this point, nothing.
It's not unlike my own experience.
I don't
A
put
soul
anything off the
finds
table
itself
for
in a
what they
puppet
could do at this point.
and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Same way, see, for Dahlman, it makes perfect sense. If you can believe Dahlman is a person, then you can believe that Dead Man can do
From
this.
the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
So to me, I feel like it makes perfect sense. Because it helps to explain the whole thing with Dahlman. Well, obviously, we're going to find out about Dahlman in this episode. So it's kind of furthering that. So he's great at storytelling. He gives you little bits, then he gives you what you need, you know? We ate the apple, folks. The forbidden fruit. Oh my god, dude, you ate it again? Dude. I think this... I know, for some of you out there, obviously, you don't want to you want to believe this is reality, guys. It's a video game, okay? But you cannot sit here and say that Kojima doesn't give a reason for the craziness. He gives you a reason, right? We're obviously going to find out more about that reason because Dahlman's about to have his, you know, just desserts in this one. So it's going to explain how he was able to do that. So, to me, The story is definitely far-fetched. I'm not going to disagree with anyone that says that the story isn't far-fetched. But that wasn't a stupid cutscene. Mario, why are you here? Why are you watching this game with us if all you're doing is saying this is stupid? Oh, that was stupid. Oh, this is dumb. I mean, maybe you would have a better time enjoying your time somewhere else. I mean, I love that you're here, but like, it totally fits within what this universe is. If the game's not for you, don't torture yourself. Watch it. That's what I would say. Like, don't do that to yourself. Yeah, you have to realize that this game is not meant to be a realistic game. You know, like you got to take your head out of a few things. But what you can definitely say is that he does a good job at giving the ridiculous things that happen in this game. He tries to make them as believable that they fit in this reality. So that's where I think he does a good job. Of course, it's ridiculous, it's stupid, it's mind-boggling weird, but it fits within the overarching story and universe that he has created, right? And it's okay. I like it. And if you don't like it, that's totally fine, but I'm just wondering why you don't like so many things. But I mean, I appreciate you still being here. All right, so what I want to do is I have so many things inside this. Oh, so we've destroyed this, so let's recycle. I love his mind. I love Kojima's mind. I love how he goes so far out of the box that he is... I love it. We have so many weapons and stuff. Let me see where we're going before I take anything out. Well, we're going straight into the heart of the freaking mountain. Oh, this is where I don't know, honestly, if I would be able to... I don't know. We know that we can get at least to the area we were just at. Okay, so I know that if I follow this route, we can get there. This is where it might be really hard. See, that is too steep. There's like no way that we're going to be able to. Now, you might be able to climb here and make your way up here, and then somehow try to go as far along that route there. But my guess is we're not going to be able to go straight up. You might be able to maneuver your way around like that, though, so I'm going to give it a shot.
Commencing route creation.
We have two different ways. We can either try to go like this. Alright, we'll try that and see if that works. I like to watch things that don't have any... If you're going to base things out of reality, make them far-fetched, make them creative, you know. I don't mind that at all. I think it's a good idea to fabricate a floating carrier just in case. And it might be better to bring two. All right, we're gonna take off this hat and we're gonna go to Kojima. And we still got that on. Good. Slightly slows the rate at which stamina is released. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna give this a shot.
I have faith in you.
Sometimes I forget which way is front and which way is back. All right, we're gonna see if this route works, guys. Mario, listen, it's fine if you don't. I mean, you're free to like it, not like what you want. I just want to make sure that you don't put yourself through pain watching if it's not something you care about. But I'm glad to have you in here. Maybe you're in here because you want to be here with the community, and I love that. But yeah, I just want to make sure that you're not like you don't feel like you're forced to have to watch something. Like, is really all I'm trying to do. I just want you to enjoy yourself. That's all I really want. Obviously, the snow I don't think is as big as the snow from the first game, but this is still massive. Oh, Philip, that's a good question. That's a very tough question, too, because I don't have a 5090 or a 5080. A 5080 should be equivalent as a 5090. I mean, think about how much you're going to be spending on a 5090. $1,500.
Wowzer! Sam, look out!
Look out.
You tried, Gabe. You tried. That was cool, though. If you feel it's worth it... Oh, the car's too loud. If you feel that it's worth it, then I would say get it. If you feel that you have the money to get it, get what makes you happy, bro. Straight up. Hey, thank you, Darian. You'll sell and trade? Well then, yeah, if you feel like it's justifiable. A 5090 is going to allow you to play at the highest settings as long as you have a monitor. Listen, if you don't play in 4K, then don't get it. It would be the biggest waste of money of your life. But if you play in 4K and you have a good monitor that would utilize the refresh rate to its best ability, then heck yeah. Get what makes you happy. And then send some my way so I can get it too. Or if you decide that you want to keep your 5080, but you want to send the money for me to enjoy the 5090 so you can enjoy what gameplay looks like with the 5090 while watching in the highest fidelity of 4K on Sinistrino 1's channel, we're good with that too. I think most people would agree with that one as well. It's a little scary, okay? Brain's a little scary. You never want to get something if you don't have the things that make that thing be the best it can be. You got to have a good monitor. You got to have a good computer that can run in a good power supply that can run it. Obviously, the 5090 is no joke. Feeling I'll have a 4090 for the next 5 years probably.
Check that cargo of yours.
I think isn't the 5090 like still 1500 or more? You can have a PS10 for that price. You can have a PS10 Pro.
Did you really get this stuff here without it getting scuffed up at all?
See, the difference in the first game and the second game is it doesn't force you to climb. We've used a vehicle for all of these snowy mountain parts already.
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it.
I've heard his voice before. Is that Roger Craig Smith?
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way.
It might not be, but it sounds familiar.
Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
I've heard that voice before. Just don't remember where. I've got 1,000 watt. A 1,000 watt for my 4090. Oxygen mask.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How did I get unseen? Who would have seen me?
All right. Connected to the network.
That's definitely not
Which means I
Roger
can
Craig
finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded.
Actually, maybe
there are
it is.
instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able
Wouldn't
to stay the
5080
course
be better than a 4090?
until you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. I can't. Who is this voice actor? It sounds so familiar.
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and...
Your
he might
monitor
hook you
must
up
only
with
be
some useful
1080,
gear.
Coyote,
In any
right?
case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
I'm sure he's going to end up being bad.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. a distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent.
What are you talking about? It's not
The
an
more
American
we seek
philosophy
to
to
unite the
protect
people
yourself.
with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once.
Makes no sense for
my
him
part,
not to let everybody
I
else
have a
know.
favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
All right, so before we leave, though, I have to place. I have to do some things here, because if we take the Magellan and leave, then anything that we have on us, as far as mission, like lost cargo, I need to store it in the private locker here. Otherwise, it'll say that we get the Magellan rank, and we won't be able to use it. But all other stuff like this, like climbing anchors, PCCs, that kind of thing should be stored in my private locker.
Good to have you around, Sam.
Where is that? Super rare mask. We try not to debate too much about stuff here, because we got people on all different political sides here, and we I usually don't like to debate things on stream stuff, just because it just makes everybody, you know, we like to talk about games here. Like, there's so much worry in the world right now that I like to focus on games when we're on this channel and playing stuff, because it just means that we can just enjoy it, have a good time, and then not everybody get upset, you know, one way or the other.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Look at my hand. I got frostbite. Wow, look at that detail. That's crazy. Maybe a shower will help. Well, it just depends on what is your frames for your monitor? How many frames? How many hertz is your monitor? My voice volume seems low. I can turn down the game just a little bit. Is that better? Yeah. Wow, a shower? What do you know? A shower can actually heal frostbite.
Apropos of nothing, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Come to think of it, I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by.
Honestly, I would get a better monitor at this point. If you want...
I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close.
120 hertz. You should easily be able to meet 120 hertz.
There's a universal truth in that
with
sentiment.
A 5090.
The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them.
Seems
in
like you
our
need
hearts.
a better monitor.
No matter how much time passes,
otherwise you're wasting.
I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Apropos of nothing, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
You already did.
Snow. Huh.
Snow? Only in this part?
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Whose date of birth was 11 years ago?
And not just that. The serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
clearly, I really do think it's Lisa's.
You know, Sam, seeing
whatever
as
her
you've
name
come
is.
so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Oh, is this like the point of no return? Are we already at the end game? This is very confusing now. Are we at the end game already? There's 17 episodes, I know, but it's pretty much telling me I should do a bunch of stuff right now. For those of you that have been past this, can I go ahead and continue the story? Or should I try to wrap things up as much as possible? So just like in the previous game, so Wendy's, will we be able to go back to doing random deliveries and stuff after the next few missions, I hope? So we're gonna, just like the previous game, we're gonna unlock the platinum when we take a rest at one of the saunas. I guess we'll continue the story because it's been a while since we've played. We want to make sure we're doing a lot more story. Oh, I remember this. This cutscene is the one they showed us.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Do you see what I mean? They've overplayed this song too much. Hey, Bob.
Big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit.
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
Love the song,
So
though. It's just been
I
overplayed.
just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Sam hasn't been dreaming lately. Nah. Wait till morning.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man.
They don't know
All
any other
alone in the
songs, I guess. Yeah.
Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Oh, really? Was the song in that movie? I can't watch Final Destination. It haunts me too much. I don't know why they make you drink 3 in a row. Just make you drink 1. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do 3 in a row to get the 25% boost. Just drink 1 for the 25% boost. I think would have been the better. Is he still reading only Moby Dick? Why doesn't he read other books there? There's The Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. Like, why is it only Moby Dick? Like, I want to read Voyage of the Beagle. Like, let me read one of the other ones. Oh, we can't take any photos. All right, here we go. Hello, Papa Wushu. Hopefully you're having a good day.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Crazy! I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. Perfect time for the song.
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Higgs.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well.
I can't get the picture of them octopus kissing out of my head.
Time falls soaked hide here, son. You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh. I want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Kick his ass!
Ain't that a funny trick you got?
Damn!
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Mecha Higgs.
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam. No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, so obviously let's get rid of anything that we don't need. So first of all, combat powered. Okay. Grenade pistol, trekking boots. Actually, I don't even need any of those because those aren't going to do me any good. I don't need the rubber pizza. Which is how I would love it. The stun bomb probably ain't going to do anything either. Well, it does say it's good against... I think this is a ghost mech, so maybe the stun bomb will come in handy. Alright, so let me do one last final look. Alright, so now let's look at what I could take. Grenade launcher. Shotgun, I Guess I'll take it even though I don't. All right. Yeah. I think that's about all I can do. All right, we ready? Let's go. Oh. I might need more. Yeah. Why does it say I have? All right. Now we're ready.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Leave him alone. Hold
paying, man. I hated we were doing so well, and then this happened. We were doing so well.
Are you injured, sir? Opening fire now. Just like that, Sam.
We were doing so well with dodging until the very end. If we would have just been a little bit better at the dodging towards that. The first middle of the fight, we did really well with dodging.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Overall, I think we did pretty good, though. First try.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a
Fred,
rest.
thank you so much for your business. See what I did there? That's a good octopus. That's a good octopus. Bobby with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Bobby with the 5 gifted members. Awesome.
It's okay. It's alright. Everything's okay.
I think we did pretty good. Pretty good.
Just like that, Sam.
Thank you so much for the memberships, Bobby. Appreciate you. Look, we didn't even get that bloody. Not bad. Like, actually, I don't see any blood on us. It's just tar.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out?
So excited.
She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Hi, Wade. A lot of weapons I got on my back.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
The Phantom Smith. Ooh, this one might be forcing me. I guess it depends if...
Commencing route creation.
See? Yellow, red, which means that we can't do it. Yellow, white, which BT's right down there too. I'm really gonna have to figure out if I can do this or not. So, cargo management is gonna be very, very important. Taking the oxygen mask is. Looking good. I think we're good. Actually, we're going to take everything that is inside. All right, now I think we're good.
Snag it. Woohoo! That's the way. That one.
All right.
Boy, that must hurt.
What the How am I going to defend against that? How am I gonna... Jeez. No idea how I'm going to fight that thing. We made it for so long, too, without getting caught. Got through it. You can see where the game wants you to go sometimes. You can easily see that the game wanted us to go this way, and that's why. Hey, Christopher, thank you. And Ramesh, thank you.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. You're not the one I expected to bring this in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always watch my step. The silence
never stops at all. Hope.
Well, you're not very silent, are you?
Okay. Hey. Good morning.
Ooh, that's a blazing sun right there.
Your orders, Andrew.
The Phantom Smith.
task of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Wow.
This degree of wear and tear is fine. You did a great job getting it here.
6% damage? Come on. Mr. Scratch, thank you. What was that?
Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs. You've got a gift for multitasking. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Shock cannon. Particles at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals, although extremely noisy. Can penetrate walls and knock human targets unconscious. Oh, I mean, that's a lot of damage, though.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an
I think the
unknown
most hilarious thing
technology,
about this
which
game
I've
is the
taken to
fact that the
calling
guys
ghost
that are
tech.
voicing
From what I can
do
tell,
not
it reacts to chiral
seem
radiation on a
anything like
specific wavelength.
the actual actors.
The
they
reason I
portray.
mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle.
I mean, that
The
actor right there
chiral
looks like a
radiation it generates can
18,
pass
17-year-old
objects
kid.
without destroying them.
And that voice sounds 30 or 40.
This means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without
Alright,
tripping
Tempters.
over stranded cargo
We'll
in
be
these
here.
parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, hazardous cargo. You know the deal. Get ready here. It doesn't seem to hit this.
Are you injured, Sam?
Nice. I wouldn't have some fun there. As you can see, you really didn't need to worry about them too much. Asylum for the Feeling again. This is one of my favorite songs from the first game.
Gotcha. Mine.
A silent, faulty feeling. A silent fault.
Love this song.
A silent, faulty feeling. A silent fault.
Now, where is this guy? Where is the tar therapist? So I think we should head over to him first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I sigh and fall to the ceiling. I sigh and run to the kneeling. A silence for the feeling. Ran out of all the meaning. It's hard to fall believing. It's hard to fall. So many men are losing while out there doing the proving. It's no surprise he's doing.
Great song. See, the music is one of the things that made me fall in love with the first one. I don't know if I have anything here, but maybe I can look and see. Got a little bit. Little bit. That's right. Thank you so much, to Meters. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Good to have you here, buddy.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I don't think I've ever been to this mine, so I actually want to go inside here and look. I don't know if I have what I would need to turn this mine on in here. Probably not. Especially since I just gave what I had to. I'm willing to bet I don't have anything. No materials. Okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Measures lifted. Weapons.
Oh, man.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing. You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Oh, thank you. Golden Hunters. Projectiles launched from the Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target location, transforming into golden hunters that will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a void out. They are also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost mechs. So you can't do anything with them against BTs.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
I'm a spaceman. Kind of hoping that guy would have been Keanu Reeves, but
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way.
well, thank you, Bobby.
I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar.
And
My
Mario.
theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents.
You know what I've noticed?
You
That
see,
not a lot of
I
people
believe they
throughout
can
the
be
entire
launched
industry
from the DHV
are watching
Magellan's
this game.
cannons to
A
render
lot of
aid.
people's numbers,
To avail yourself of their
when it comes to
services, you would
views,
need
even the
only
big
request
guys,
fire
are
support from the
completely
vessel.
down.
And when deployed against
So
human
it's not just a
belligerents
me
in this
thing. It's
fashion,
more of a
the golden
lot of people
hunters
don't really
utilize tar
watch this
to
type of
hinder
game.
and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage, and use them wisely. Okay?
Use them wisely.
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes, you've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications. As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back.
Thank you, Mav10.
thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, let's go complete the main one now. See what orders he has. Breaking the cargo. There and back again. It's a Hobbit's Tale for this one. We're gonna say no for now because we got to get to this thing.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Now remember, we need to be careful because we still have this very explodable content. So we don't want the truck to explode. I'm gonna assume I can travel across the beach here. And I'll be pretty safe. So what is all your guys' plans for July 4th? What do you guys got going on? I'd love to know. Americans or non-Americans. Everybody is putting in the bot responses.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
I don't know what's going on. Is anybody still here? All I see are bot responses. I'm playing by myself.
Welcome, Sam.
Oh my gosh, it's not working. I was wondering what was going on. It's not working. That's what it is. Okay. It's repeating the same things over and over again. My chat was messing up, and I was wondering, I was like, all it was doing was repeating. Everybody was, for some reason, repeating Stream Elements stuff. Yeah, this is weird. It just said, Stream Elements just said, we're bots now. It's so weird. I don't know. I think my chat's having a heart attack, or the multi-chat. Here, I'm going to refresh the chat. Hopefully that'll fix it. But the chat was not been working correctly the past like 20 minutes. I had no idea you guys were saying anything. All I kept seeing was people repeatedly saying, click the follow or become a member. It was malfunctioning somewhere. That's all it said the entire like last 20 minutes was, it said, Mario said, hey guys, don't forget to leave a super, chat or something. And then Bobby said, yeah, become a member in a Patreon. And I was like, well, thanks guys. It's working now. I refreshed it, so now I can actually see you guys talking. I thought I was like, thought everybody left me for something.
Delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
Is this Chuck Norris? Chuck Norris is in the game.
I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
You're an online auctioneer? Oh, that's pretty cool. 5,005 inside 5 go to 80. Go to 80 and now 5,005 $88. Go to 90, 95, 95. Sold for $100. Get off the knap, now joke. I've been made some long time ago. We each come from, we each go. I don't know why I think auctioneer. I think that voice. Oh, Coyote, you don't want to get one of those. Come on, buddy. Meet you a good lady out there. They're still out there. What did we get? A chiral cannon. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically fires chiral projectiles at enemies with range. Don't bring it in popular air. Then why use it at all? Spiked tires for slopes. Hey!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last.
Chuck Norris!
I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding,
who's Lad
we've been
Baby?
witness to all manner of new
No
and
clue.
unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said
This is
phenomena
Chuck
that we
Norris
might
if
determine
ordered
which
from
can be
Timu.
leveraged for practical
Timu.
applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number.
Or the AliExpress
The two of us
version.
shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we could take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
Oh, come on.
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor.
Year and a half.
This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV
Probably 50,
Magellan's weaponry.
maybe?
Per Tarman's request, I believe.
Somewhere
I'll
around
need
there?
some time
What do
to
you guys
prepare it
think?
for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here.
That's all we've done the last year and a
Post the
half.
order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Yeah, finish class. I'd say about 40,
Be advised, Sam,
40 to
that I've
50.
switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie.
We got 20
I
alone
reviewed the
on
contract between APAC and
PlayStation.
Drawbridge and followed the money.
Probably 10
By doing so,
or more
I was able to confirm that
Steam.
funding for Drawbridge was
and another
provided
probably
by
around
none
10
other than Bridges.
on Xbox.
Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort.
This dude's evil.
When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
He really wants us to go to our private room, doesn't he? I'm a spaceman. I'm a spaceman. Shibby-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Shibby-dum dum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, geez, Sam, you scared me. Stared into my soul. At least he took a shower first. That's the first time Sam has taken a shower before he goes to bed.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here
Daryl from The
and see
Walking
if I couldn't
Dead.
make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
Oh, he's found love again.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
I like how you can do all that stuff from his private room. Because it's just projections.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at
Arvos, hello.
last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
We're not getting anything from it, so.
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure
I didn't
you
see that
are as
interview.
well.
I've seen interviews where he's talking about he knows nothing about the Death Stranding movie that's coming up. He just did an event with Hideo Kojima, so he's still talking about Death Stranding. So Pisses me off that she cheated on him.
The target facility.
Yeah, it's Sam's wife.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tana. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you
Yeah,
if
she
and
was
when
Sam's
I learn
therapist,
more.
but then she became his wife.
Don't let us down, Sam.
I want to know why she cheated on him, man. That's all I care about right now. Is I don't like cheaters, man. It just pisses me off. Geez, 650? I can't take anything with me. Oh, we gotta go through BT area. I could head over to the mine way. I did it mine way. I could head over to the mine. I know it's a terrible thing to waste. There's no way we're gonna get all this in there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, there is a select all button, kind of, right? So you see here, right? So if you hold down square, that's how you can select all. So, and you just go down. There's no like select everything, but yeah. If you just hold square and press down and keep pressing it. But I see what you're saying.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Try my best not to get caught. We made it. No, I didn't grip the new cannon. I think Tim Meters is way behind us. gotta look here because I'm a little. What do I have on me? Okay, I've got those. Those right there. Which go to who? Who is the special? Oh no, that's going okay. Lost cargo. This is it. These are the three. Eastern, Motherhood, and the Inventor. Because if we're going to put this in the Magellan, and the Magellan, you know, travels, then we're screwed.
The thoughts that tried to sway your being. I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait.
Just a bit further now.
Snag.
Watch out, I'm picking up every weapon I see.
Snag it.
I'm making up.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
What episode are we in right now? How many episodes are there? We're in episode 9, but there's like 17 episodes? So I'm so confused. How are we in the end game when there's like 17 episodes, but yet we're only on episode 9? Doesn't seem very in game to me when there's still like 8 episodes left. This is weird. I think I want to check on
there out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started. Apropos of nothing, Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. Apropos of nothing, you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
All right. Well, guys, that's going to be it for today. Like I said, I'm trying to keep them between 4 and 5 hours now. I think this is a perfect time to stop because we obviously got a big action-packed part coming up tomorrow for our July 4th stream. And so hopefully you guys will come by and stop by at least to say hello for our July 4th Death Stranding 2 on the beach. 30 less orders. Wow. How many? See, I don't know how many orders are there completely, because we're at order number 42. So how many orders completely? Let me go ahead and stop the recording. Yeah, I figure this is a good place to stop. That way it gives you guys anticipation for tomorrow. Yeah, we didn't die not even once in this stream. You are correct. Thank you to the donations today. Thank you for the subscriptions from Christopher, Ramesh, Mr. Scratch, Fred, Darian. Thank you for the new membership from Jedi Robot. Thank you for the super chats from episode 60. Damien, thank you for the resubscription, Mario, 34 months. Keep on keeping on. Thank you to Bobby for doing the 5 gifts. To Angry, you got a gifted sub now. To Jason, to Johnny, to Dan, and to Daniel. Thank you guys. And hopefully you enjoy the memberships and the perks. Don't forget, you're going to be able to use the perks a lot better if you actually comment. Otherwise, you know, your name won't really show up for me or anything like that. So make sure you follow us on Twitter or follow us on your Discord. You know, all those links are in the description. Support the channel. Remember, guys, you don't have to be on stream to leave like a super chat or something like that. You can do it at any time, and I will always give you a shout out the moment we go live again. As far as anything else goes, yeah, tomorrow is July 4th. Oh, we only have 6 orders left. Wow. Or 49. So we have 7 orders left in the main game. 7 orders. Yeah, but we still have so much more to do, guys, because there's still all of the rebuilding the network 5 stars for everybody, which we don't even have a single 5-star yet. So this game is taking way longer to get. I think we did our platinum playthrough of Death Stranding 1, I want to say like 15 parts or something like that, 14, 15 parts. Maybe we still can do that, but I think this game is significantly longer. As long as the story's held out. I felt like we've paced, right? There hasn't been like where you're just doing delivery with no story. I felt like there's always story almost in between every delivery that we do. The pacing has been significantly better, you know, giving you cutscenes here and there and all that kind of stuff. I felt like they really improved pacing wise so far. But tomorrow, July 4th stream, I hope to see you guys there. And thank you so much. I definitely want to get in a Mass Effect stream sometime soon. I'm starting work on Uncharted Lost Legacy, because that is the videos that are going to come out during the time that I am gone from the 15th of July through like the 21st of July is when I'll be gone. But I still want all those videos to come out, and I do plan on doing a live stream on my birthday from my mom, so I hope you guys will tune in for that. And other than that, we'll see you guys tomorrow, July 4th. And love you all. Enjoy the rest of your day and night. And we'll see you soon. Peace. Bitches. Meow. That is true. We spent a whole stream without asking Sam to whip his weapon out. Very true. Although I did see it happen during some of the action parts, but I just didn't say anything. I'm not going to let it consume me. I'm not going to let it bring me down.